Are we live? What's going on here? What is going on? I don't see myself. Alright, there it is. Okay. Now we're live. Sorry about that. I just couldn't tell if I was live or not. Seems like I'm live, but am I live? Okay, it says I'm live, but oh, okay. Now I'm live. All right. Hello, welcome to YouTube Master live trading channel. My name is Philippe. I'm the trader on this channel. Today is November 12th, 2020. Welcome to my channel. Let me get the disclaimer out of the way real quick. Get this page out. Any views expressed in this channel, Elliot Wave Master YouTube channel, are those of the author only. Any communications for informational discussion and entertainment purposes only, and does not constitute investment advice or is an incentive to invest or an offer to buy or sell futures, commodities, or a solicitation to buy or sell any investment product / asset class in any jurisdiction. Any views, valuations ever expressed or quoted buy or sell trades are only estimates and are subject to change. All investment ideas discussed in this channel may involve high risk, and there is a possibility of total loss or that losses may exceed the amount invested. It is the sole responsibility of the viewer to ensure that she or he complies with all applicable laws and regulations. Elliot Wave Master channel is not a licensed investment advisor or commodity trading advisor, is a license such of any federal or state regulatory agencies. Investors and traders are responsible for their own investment / trading decisions, including entries, exits, and use of stops. The author is not responsible for any loss or damage arising from or in connection with the use of any information from this channel. So if you follow our trades, you're doing so at your own risk. Always use a stop. Be a smart trader. Okay, let me get this out of the way. Okay, so market is already up 17. So something is going on with the market because it closed and then it reopened in the after hours and went straight to my target, and then it opened today at our maximum 3. So yeah, it's I don't know if it just doesn't have enough strength to move during regular trading hours, or if it's being manipulated. I don't know. I have no idea. But it is what it is. Okay, so let's get going here. So what's going on? Oh, we're up. Okay. Wow, I made a big move up. Okay, so I guess I could take this support area, resistant area out. This is no good anymore. It looked like it bounced a couple of times, but it's still there. Okay, that's gone. Let's clear this. Okay, we are good to go. All right, so let's be patient here. We're only up a little bit. Made some big mistakes yesterday. Could have walked out with some money. Instead, I was just waiting for some big targets. What time is it? 7:33. So it looks like there was a big lot at 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. That was a 76 lot. Wow, that's big. Okay. So there's a small little target nearby. I believe it's Tuesday's close. I'm not sure if that's Tuesday's close, but yesterday's close already marked it as all the way down there. Yeah, so as soon as it closed, it went straight to 71. And today it opens at our target. It opens and it goes straight to it. All right. So there's still a lot of room to the upside. It may... Oh, okay. Yeah, there's still a lot of volume that needs to be filled from that 100 drop. Don't know if it's going to happen today or not, but I would take a short right now. That's what I would do. I would go for a quick little scalp. All right, I'm going to go for a quick little scalp here. Just a 100 point, just a 1 point scalp. I'm going to keep it fairly tight. Come on, keep going, keep going. Oh, now I'm scared. It should have hit it. Oh. It should have hit that. Okay, now I'm scared. It should have. What was that? That was 2 ticks away. Oh, bummer. That was 2 ticks away. All right, I think we may get stopped out here. Yeah. I need to be a little faster here on the trigger. When I thought it, if I would have gone in, I think I would have been that 2 ticks earlier. And I would have gone down 1 point. Yeah. You know, well, that's the problem with streaming, is that I have to warn you guys so you could follow me. Because if I wasn't streaming, I would just click it, you know, because I think about it and I do it. But since I'm streaming, I have to give you guys heads up in case you want to follow me. And this is why sometimes I'm late on doing it. And it looks like it wants to go. But I'm starting to get scared out of this trade. It should do an ABC down. I mean, it should. I hope it does. Yeah, it should. Come on, keep going. All right. I'm getting out. Oh, I try to get out. I'm getting out. Okay. I'm up 50. I'm up 50. All right. Oh, and they hit our target, huh? Ooh, I think I'm taking a little long here. Ooh. All right, I'm going to go for a long. What the hell is going on? All right, I'm going long. quick little scalp again. Quick little scalp. But actual target is at 82.3. I'm going to keep this short again. It may want to visit, and it is going to visit. Oh, bummer. All right. May have to extend this. No, I'm not going to extend it. All right. Okay, so negative 20. All right, I should have waited a little bit. It just did ABC maximum. I went with ABC ABC first ABC minimum. Oh, good. Okay. So we could be doing a wave 3. All right, this is an extreme advanced trade. I'm going long. Oh, I just did it wrong. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I sold it instead. Ah, oh, mistake. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, I meant to go short, not long. Oh. No, I want to go short, not long. Oh my God, let me out, let me out. I'll even lose one tick. Let me out. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I'm gonna pay for it dearly on this one. Bummer. No, I want to go short, not long. All right. I'm going short, not long. Oh, that sucks. I apologize if anybody took this trade. Oh my God. All right. I'm not where I want to be, but I need to make some of this money back. What a bummer. Okay, target is 72. Man, that's a bummer. All right, E-mini's trying to drop. All right, let's see if there's any blocks on the way here. Or targets. I may have to extend my stop. Well, there's a 73 lot at 77, so but there's nothing really above. Yeah, I should have been a little patient and waited to go in up here at 79.4. All right, let me see here. I'll make some calculations. All right, gotta open up my chart here. Well, we all make mistakes. That is a bummer. Okay, so from here, one. I'm just trying to make some measurements here. I want to make sure that I'm in the right spot as far as my target. I apologize for the silence, but okay. Yeah, our target is definitely doable. It may take a little bit. Not 100% happy with my entry where it's at. Should have been where our stop is. Yeah, but I'm not really seeing an issue with our target. It may bounce off of 74. Oh, what's going on here? It's got a message that my streaming not enough. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain strong signal. Well, I don't know what that is. So yeah, I have no idea what that is. Open widget. How do I open the widget? Well, I hope you guys hope I'm streaming. I don't know how to fix this, but I hope I'm streaming. Where am I? Okay, I need to keep an eye on my chart. Okay. All right, so we are on the danger zone where we got in. Still happy about the trade. I just worried about a wave 2 to the upside. All right, where am I? But our target is very doable. We just should have gone in right here instead. Right, here we go. It's going to start dropping again. Okay, so it may stop at 74. I'm sorry, 75.4 may be a hurdle anywhere between 76 and 74 could be a problem. It looks like it's doing going for a double zigzag to the downside. All right, I'm gonna keep my stop pretty close. Already not happy with my entry. All right, where are we on the other side? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of valleys on the downside. It'll probably even go to a 71. That's where it really should go to, is to 71. And that's usually what it does. It doesn't stop at the gap. Usually it hits it and it drops and then it bounces. So 71 would be the right target. Yeah, these are the times I wish I was trading two contracts. I would clear one at 74 and let a runner to 71. All right, we do have a Topstep report that we need to be out of by 10 o'clock, I believe it is. I think it's crude. I think it's the crude report. So we'll try to get out of that at around 9:58. Right, so it looks like NQ is trying to help us, but YM's not having any of it. YM's trying to go for new higher highs. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get some momentum here. All right. Only negative 30 now. There's a lot of big block orders to the downside. Let's pray that those are magnets. Okay, so looks like it was doing a diagonal and it broke to the downside. Yeah, there's a 40 lot at 74.1. Where did I say I would stop? Probably stop at 75.4 all the way to 74.1, I said, right? Yeah, starting at 76.2, there's a lot of big lot orders. Because it still looks like a diagonal. Okay, so ES and YM are on the same side. That's a first. This whole week they've been on the opposite side of the field. Alright, we need NQ to join the party here. So POC is all the way down at 66.5. Wow. So that's the overnight volume. So it will pretty soon, that will change. Yeah, it will probably start to go sideways at 70, anywhere between 74 and 72. It will start to go sideways. So I think it's going to be just like yesterday. Chop, chop. My feeling is that it will hit target and then we'll go back up halfway. And I think it will close around 76 area. That's what's been doing, right? I mean, yeah, so we're at the bottom half of the shadow of Monday. So are we on a bear trap as far as the daily, or are we really going south? Yeah, if we see 1840, If I was a investor, I would go short. Or actually, yeah, 1837. That would break the triangle. All right, what's going on with our trade here? I think it's doing a wave 4 up. Yeah, it's doing a wave 4 up. It's going to take us out. Yeah. Our stop is where our entry should have been. But I fucked it up. Yeah, I'm not gonna raise it. I'll just wait until it goes higher, then I'll go short again. Yeah, that's it. Okay. We're negative 260. Oh, man. Okay, let me calculate this here. Okay, this is where I'm going to go short from. Right here. Yep. I paid for it. Made a mistake pressing that button. Okay, this is a extremely high risk trade because it may want to go up to 81. But I'm gonna do a 25 tick stop. If I get stopped out, this will be my last trade. I may switch to SEM, but I'm not sure. Yeah, paying for my mistake. Oh, it's not gonna let me fill. Come on. All right, there we go. Okay, so I'm definitely believe on the short is just if you haven't gone short, maybe you want to wait until a little bit until. Let me draw a wave 2 to the upside here. It could want to stop anywhere in here. So it looks like it's a wave 2, wave 3 to the downside. So first target, let me draw out the targets. Look at that. What a coincidence. So are these coincidence or what? Look at that. First target is right at gap. Extended is at the other gap. Yeah. So I'm going to go for the bottom of this, but I'm going to be careful with starting at 75. Oops. Here we go. So, oh, I never did a wave 2, did I? Sorry about that. I made the rectangle, but I never colored it into all charts. There it is. Yeah, it's good to go. Let's go. Feeling very confident about this trade. Could have gone in a little later at 81, but I was willing to take the risk. Okay, hopefully it'll drop like a stone. Yeah, if I had gone in where I wanted to instead of going long, I'd gone short. If I would have raised it, yeah, my stop would have been perfect. Yeah. All right, need to be more careful with these buttons. Okay, let me also do an ABC. See what kind of heat we could expect if it does an ABC. Okay, so here is the first C, second C. So it could bounce anywhere here. So we are going against the trend. So keep that in mind. It could drop, it could bounce from here and go straight up. So we need to see it clear. 74.5. Yeah. $74.5. That's where the heat will be. If it doesn't bounce off of 77.1. Alright, let's check some news. Oh, I need to check my options. What's going on today? Okay, that's good. Alright, let's check some news. There we go. Come on, keep going, keep going. U.S. data shows that economic recovery may be weakening. Well, I would say that. Reaching record highs on the stock market while everything else is horrible. Of course it's going to go the opposite side. Ridiculous. All fake news. Fake market, fake news. And that's why you gotta be a scalper. Gotta be a day trader. Unless you have a lot of money, you could just sit on it. Alright, up 160 on this trade. Alright. Let's hope for hot knife through butter. That's what we need. Hot knife through butter. Alright, NQ. Looks like it wants to go negative. Still 20 points away, but 20 points these days is nothing for the NQ. Gonna raise my target a smidge. 71.4. But I really see it hitting at 71.1. Right, we're 50 points. Well, we're 50 negative. Come on, let's go. Yeah. If you guys see some, yesterday I was thinking about editing my videos and just putting the actual trades instead of making it boring. 5 hours, and I tried to do that and I fucked it up, and I cut the video and I lost 2 hours of the video. I was trying to trim it, and first time I was messing with that. So I cut 2 hours of the end of the video. Oh, then I had to upload. Oh, it was a mess. So not gonna do that anymore. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Not gonna touch the video, whatever happens. So I apologize for newcomers if you think it's boring. Just go and keep, skipping ahead. All right, here comes the heat. But yesterday's upstream is at 3 hours instead of five hours. So if anybody wonders why it just cuts and you don't see me saying goodbye, or it's in the middle of a trade, now you know. I'm not an editor. All right, so it bounced off as expected. I'm going to bring my stop down to entry-ish. Could be a mistake, but I cannot have a loss today. That would bring me negative for the month. And already missed 5 days of trading this month. So we are right at the danger zone. Ooh, yeah. All right, so if you believe it's done, you can go long now. I wouldn't. If I was to go long, I would wait until at least 76. But yeah, I just need to figure out where wave 2 is. See, we're not safe where our entry is. That's for sure. So here is the new wave 2. So if it goes back up, maybe I'll move it up 5 ticks. But we are right at the end. Right, ES and YM are trying to drop. I mean, you could always, if you're ever done an ABC, you could always try to go for a quick scalp at one pointer. I'm tempted to get out here and re-enter this trade. That's what I should have been doing yesterday, and I didn't. But then I'm just afraid that it will just drop out of the sky and I won't. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. All right. I'm going to get out here. Oh, come on. I want to get out with 200. Hopefully it'll go up and then I'll be able to re-enter. Could be a mistake. I could be losing out on a good trade, but you never know. There it is, taking me out. Okay, so I'm only negative $50. Okay, let's see if I could re-enter this somewhere. All right, I'm gonna, hopefully it'll come back up here. Here comes the spam. All right, see if I can go short from here. So if this is a true ABC, target would be 83.4. So going short is extremely high risk. If it's done, you know, if we were still in the trade, we could have raised it. So this is an extreme high risk trade. Maybe it's just going to be a choppy day. It's going to be going up and down. The trend is up, right? So it did bounce off of the first ABC. It should have. So there's a little pivot right here at 77.9. So it should have stopped at that and gone at least down to second C, maximum C, and it didn't. You know, I may even take a long here. All right, I'm going to go for a long. Let's see if it'll let me in. Raise it one tick. Okay. Oh, I was talking too much. I think it's not going to let me in. All right. It's going to, oh, look at that. It might pull me in. All right. It's going to go for a quick scalp. Again, this could be a high-risk trade. Because maybe it's done correcting and it's coming down. Oh, did I make a mistake? Let's see a wave 2 to the downside where it needs to stop. It's got to stop right now. So that's where it needs to stop. Gonna make this stop a little tighter. Oh. So going against my original trade. But we are following the trend. So I'm just looking for a wave 2 inside of 3, so a 3.2. There are some big lots at 78.8, the 24, 79, and there's a 26 lot at 79.6, 26 lot. All right, did I make a mistake? Should I stay in that trade? All right, this is the area when it needs to start bouncing. I'm risking 120 here. Oh, it could be done. Now, should I resume my trade if I get stopped out? That's the question. That's the $1,000,000 question. Is it done? Actually, I think I'm gonna raise my target. I'm gonna raise my target. Yeah. 79.7. Yeah, let's see if it wants to gobble up that 26 lot at 79.6. So 79.6, 79.6. All right, let's see if it wants to eat that up. So I'm risking 120 to make 120. Oh, here comes the 830. Hope it doesn't drop on us. The 830. Let's see what happens. Well, we still have 2 minutes. Let's see if it hits our target, and then it drops. Come on, keep going. So, if this is done and it's an ABC up, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this out of here because it already reached that target. This is the original target going north. So, and then it could go up to 85. So I did say earlier that what is the high? High, where are you? 83. No, I did say earlier that I was gonna go to 83, or I thought that I was gonna go 83. I don't know if I actually said it out loud. But come on, keep going, go, 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 go. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm tempted to lower and get out. Go, go, yes, yes, yes. Oh, go, you. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Woo. Okay, we're positive $80. Okay, now, is it done? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's done. Is it gonna be an ABC and we shouldn't go against the trend? Is it gonna be another choppy day and it will go up to 83.4 and then just jigsaw up and down? Decisions. What am I to do? I mean, it hasn't been following rules, that's for sure. It hasn't been really going to these long targets on the cash market. It's been doing more ABCs. Why do I have all these lines here? I don't know. All right. So either I'm going to wait until it reaches 83 or I'm going to go short from here. That's it. I want to go short already, but I have no idea what the hell did this market see. There it is. It's dropping. Yeah. Yeah, I would have gone short at 79. That's where I should have gone short at, but this market is not following rules. What are the other guys doing? Oh, look at NQ. 7 points from being negative. Yeah, see, I should have gone short. But you know what? I made up for now that I'm positive, so I don't mind losing this at all. Because otherwise I would have just raised my stop. If I would have just stayed in the trade, I would have raising my stop and I still would have been negative, and now I'm positive $80, so it's all good. All right, so look at that, huh? So I guess we are doing a wave 3. Man, look at that. We could already had 3 points. Dropping like a stone. Ah! Oh, boomer. Oh, man. The whole time I was thinking about it. Could have... All right, oh well. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it, but well, better be sure than sorry, right? All right, so it did make a new lower low. And now we'll probably correct from here. Hopefully not. But all right. Is this the one? Is this the one? So it could still bounce off of 76, huh? But most likely not, because it went all the way up. Most likely not. If it was going to bounce off of 76, I think it would have stopped at 78 and then dropped. So I think that this ABC is gone. It's no longer valid. But it should want to correct some, and our stop is at the danger zone. And this is where so we're right above, right at the end. So we are at the danger zone. And that was 2 big 1 minute bars. So it should go back at least to 78. But yeah, I should have waited. I should have waited instead of just placing my order, but it's all good. I'm still happy with going short. All right. So if anybody ever has any questions, just email me. I should put, I don't know if my email is under the description. Yeah, I decided that the chat's gonna be off. I don't, it just takes, I need to be looking at charts. I can't be off on the side writing, and I already have a hard enough time making time to make these squares, and so no chat. I apologize. If you ever have any question, if it's not under description, you can find my email. Pretty sure is on the info of the channel. If you're new to the channel, please hit subscribe, click the little bell so you can know when we go live. Hit like if you like what you're seeing, or if you learn something. If you like to donate to our channel, I would really appreciate. At least you could help us with we're paying for our data. If you're making any money. All right, here we go. Let's see what kind of heat we get here at 76.1. It shouldn't be here. I should remove this because I think that the ABC is done. All right, so in a longer time frame, it looks like a diagonal. It doesn't look like a wave 3 yet. Oh, I was going to move it up to 73.4. There it is. All right, so it could want to go back up again to come back down, or it could just drop like a stone. All right, we need to see a new lower low here. Otherwise, there's a buying opportunity. If you want to go with the trend, I suggest you can go long at 77.4, and target is at 80.3. But if we see a 76.3, that long is done. Come on, show me a 76. Let's go. 76. All right, NQ. All right, NQ is negative. So is gold gonna follow the E-minis? Did we see a 3 or no? Check that wick. We saw 3. Okay, so the long is, it nicked it, so I don't know if it's still, it touched it. So if you had a stop on it, you would have been stopped out. So yeah, I wouldn't go long anymore. You could still go, but I don't believe on the long. Yeah, so yeah, we need to see a 76. Otherwise, it could do another ABC up. No, actually, we need to see is a 74.7 because it could still do a maximum C. Maximum C starts at 75.6. Yeah. All right. So it is. So this. Yeah. So it changed. This C actually changed to 75.6 to 75.1. So 75.6. 75.6 to. Okay. So, but it did bounce off of the original C, huh? But I don't think it carries any weight. I don't think it carries any weight. Guys, usually I don't check my videos, but if the sound is ever too loud, if there's any issues, please drop a comment or send me an email, because I don't go through these 5-hour videos, 3-hour videos and check the quality. So if there's ever any issues, please help me out and let me know. All right, I'm going to take a little break here. I need to stretch out. I'll leave the audio on. Yeah. Oh. All right. So wave 2 now did lower, so our stop is safe. Let me recount this. Let me do my math here. Okay, so now okay, so our stop is safe. Or safer. Oops, I want to bring this more over here. Okay. So I guess that that maximum C did carry some weight, huh? I don't think it will hold it on a smaller time frame. It just looks like a small diagonal, so it should bounce down now, unless it breaks to the upside. All right, let me look at my longer time frame charts. Let's see if it's showing anything. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we could be on a wave 4 to the downside. 1. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. So this could be very positive for our trade. So this would be 1. Huh. Look at this. So if we are... Oh, don't scare me. All right. So I was wrong. That C did carry some weight. So if you believe that we are resuming the trend up, you can go long now at 70, 77, 4, 75. Target would be at 83. Yeah, that went up pretty hard, pretty fast. That scares me. But maybe it's just doing this, you know. I mean, it it was 3 big bars down, so there were a lot of people who got caught in this. All right, I may have to raise my stop a little bit here. All right, really didn't want to, but okay. But it should be done. That's halfway of those 3 bars, so it should drop now, because if they scaled, then usually it's halfway. All right, so let's talk about wave 4 on a longer time frame. It starts at 74.3 and it ends at 69.5. So that's super positive. Yep, that's what it looks like. So on yesterday, so on Wednesday, Tuesday. So on Tuesday, it looked like we did a wave 3 to the downside. Yesterday's low was wave 3. Let me check here. Hold on. How we're doing? We're still okay? We're still okay. All right, let me check. I need to check on wave 4. Wave 4 would be from here and here. Yeah, it looked like yesterday's low was the end of wave 3, but wave 4 ended short than the actual, how we're doing, than the actual first, the beginning of the area of wave 4. Then it dropped again. It could have been, yeah, it could have been a wave 4. And then it ended with a truncated 5. So a wave 5 doesn't always have to pass wave 3. If it doesn't pass, it's called a truncated 5. So wave 3 will always be the longest wave. And then wave 1 and then 5 could be a truncated. Doesn't have to be the same length as 1. There's no rule on that. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Alright, we could be on the wrong side of the trade here. I thought okay, it has to drop now. So now we are on a smaller time frame. We are maximum wave 2. There's a little pivot right here, and we're a maximum 2. Needs to drop now. Because so 5, it dropped, did a truncated 5, and then it went all the way up. Then it looked like it was doing a wave 4, but then it went into wave 1 territory. And that is a rule. That is a rule that it cannot be broken. Actually, wave 3 can never go into wave 1 territory, but wave 4 has been getting extended because of the robots, because of all the algo trading. So it doesn't look like it was a 4. It looks like it was a wave 3. And now, all right, let me make sure. Let's see a wave 3 to the upside. So 1, 2, that would be 3 there. Yeah, so definitely looks like it was a little bit short, but I don't have a wick on this, so it looks like it did hit wave 3, and now we're on our way to doing a wave 4 to the downside. So on the longer time frame, because it's a longer time frame, it could take longer, right? Because it's a longer time frame. So it might happen today. It might happen on the overnight. Maybe we should be going north. But let's see. Where is the target on this long? It's at 83.2. 83.2. That would go back into wave 3 area. I think we are okay. So yeah, we just need to see a new lower low here. We need to pass 76. But again, if you want to go long, you should have gone long at that 77.5. Target is 83.1. So we could still jump on the wagon. Alright, so that maximum C did carry a lot of weight. Alright, don't want to get stopped out here. Alright, so I made almost a full correction of those 3 large bars. We're reaching our maximum here. Yeah, again, I need to repeat this. ABCs, it's where it's been at. That's where it's been at, ABCs. All of the long targets have only been reached on the overnight. Okay, now in a smaller time frame, there's a short opportunity. Go short. Oh, no, it got killed. Alright, it looks like we may get stopped out here. It may want to go all the way to 79.6 and bounce off of that. Alright, don't suggest doing this, but I'm gonna raise my stop. This is $310 risk right here. Should actually raise it even more because it just did a C up on a smaller time frame. It just hit minimum C, and then maximum C is at 79.6, and it ends at 79.9. So my stop should actually be at 80. You know what? I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna take a risk. Do not suggest any top trader guy doing this. You should keep your losses at 250 per day. Should be trading one contract, loss at 250. So yeah, actually, if you're a top trader guy or gal, you should be scalping when I'm going for these long targets. You should be scalping. You should be consistent. $100, $100. Do not follow me in these long targets. I know it. Sometimes I reach them. A lot of times I reach them, and oh, I should have stayed in. But you need to trade with consistency. I have a bigger account, so I could take these risks. All right, so it did hit that C. If you're interested in going short, you can go short at 78.2. If you haven't gone short yet, you can go short at 78.2. I would put a stop at 78.8. And then if it's just going to do an ABC down, if you just want to scalp, I would get out at 75.6. But in our chart, it looks like it's a zigzag or a diagonal, right? Look at that. That's a diagonal. So it should want to stop now. This would be the area, and we are at maximum. But it could break to the upside. So A, B, C, A, B, C. So here was a zigzag. If it starts to go down now, it will start a double zigzag. But we can count this here, so it could even be a triple. A, B, C, A, B, C, and now triple. A, B, C. I think I'm going to take a short on a YM trade here. Oh, look at that. It may want to go to maximum C. Maximum C again starts at 79.6. Oh, man, I missed my YM short. Well, I was going to go short at 159 on the YM, and target is at 128. All right, here it is, going up. So 79.6. The wick is at 79.5. Are we done or what? Let's go. Come on. Negative 250 on this trade. Yeah. We are at the top of the zigzag. If it doesn't come out, it's going to break to the upside. Oh my God, look at that. Look at the YM. Man, I should have taken that. Almost at target. All right, my trade's not looking good here. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I need a miracle. I needed to bounce off of this, come down, but it doesn't look like it. Okay. All right, I'm out. I'm out. Okay, negative 260. All right, so that long is probably good. All right, it's going to be patient here. So it looks like it's just going to be doing up and down. Choppiness again. Oh, I'm so sick of this chop. Oh. Yeah, of all this election bullshit. It's just chop up and down, up and down. All right, I'm gonna have to do some scalps here. One point scalps, make my money back. Oh, that long trade. That's a beauty. No, I have a feeling it's done. I have a feeling it's done. But I don't have an entry. I don't have an entry. Now I don't want to get caught here. I should have waited instead of just putting an order. That was a horrible mistake. I should have looked for an actual sign of going short instead of just looking for a level. And that's what I screwed up on. So I need to take a mental note of that. Because I usually don't trade levels. So, yeah. All right, that's done. We don't need that anymore. All right, it's gonna be patient here. I only have one more trade in me. I'm at my limit. Yeah, not ideal conditions for trading. Yeah, look at that chop. Just pure chop, up and down, up and down. I'm going to go for a quick scalp, 1 point scalp. So it reached top of maximum C. Going to keep this tight. This isn't a advanced trade, obviously, because it looks like it could be going for that target of 83. But I'm just looking for a bounce off of the maximum C. Let's see if there's any blocks. Where are we at? Oh, that was a big spike. I could extend my risk a little more, but I don't want to. I want to leave one more trade. Since I only made this a $90 stop, if I get stopped out, I have one more trade. One more trade, small trade. All right, we're starting to see some sellers come in. POC still hasn't moved up. Wow. It's still all the way down at 66.7. So not a whole lot of volume going on. Just chop galore. That's it. Oh, my YM did not reach target. It stopped at 143. Glad I didn't take that trade. But the original trade would have been going short at 186 with target at 128. But it looks like it just did another ABC. If anybody wants to go short in the YM, can go short now, 174. And target 145. Could be a good trade. Looks like it just did an ABC up. Put a stop at 184. It could actually turn into a wave 3. Yeah, this YM trade looks good. It could turn into a wave 3. If it does, target is at 103. All right, here we go. Come on. Okay, so it looks like it's having a little hard time going up. You know, I'm gonna extend this. Oh no, what was that? What? Oh, because of the YM. So they are following. Okay, so gold is following. There was just a big spike up on the E-minis. Okay, so gold is following the E-minis. Yep. Okay, so yeah, big spike up on the YM and on the ES. So it could be actually be news. That is a huge, huge spike. Let's see if there's any news. Yeah. Okay, so it looked like it was gonna drop, and then with that spike on the E-minis, and now it's taking us out. Okay. What time is it? There could be news. Yep. All right. So I'm negative 350. I'm at my maximum. I got one more trade in me. That's it. One more trade. All right, maybe there was some news that just came out. Let's see. It's not out yet. But that was a pretty big spike on the ES. It went up 5 points. And YM went up 40 points. And now it drops. Oh my God. This is killing me. Right, not a good day here. All right, I'm going to take a short again. It's going to be my last trade. Oops, hold on, I need to It's going to be my last trade of the day. I'm still believing on this, on the diagonal down. It could still be a wave 2. But that long is still valid to 83. I'm going to wait for a little more signal here. Going to wait for a little more signal here. Not ready to go short yet. I may even scalp up 1 point. All right, I'm going to do a scalp up from right here. It's going to go for 1 point up. Actually, I'm going to raise it to 81.9. 81.9. All right, this will be my last trade if I get stopped out. Can't win every day. Okay, the reason why I'm going up is because it did an A, B, C. So no, it did an A, B, and now C up. So I'm just looking for a scalp ABC. This may want to go to so hold on, let me draw these out. Okay, so here is, so it could actually turn into a wave 3, but I don't. So this would be that original target, right? The long that looks like it's going for. So 83.1. So that's maximum C right there. But I'm looking at the opportunity from, you can't see it, but in a smaller time frame, there is an ABC happening in here. But I am going to keep my stop tight. I'm just going to keep it tight. Should actually keep it at 80. 1880 is where I should keep it at. Should we put this at target? All right, let's go to target. Would be nice if we hit it. We'll be positive. So on the other time frame, I don't know if I called it out earlier or not, but the maximum C is at 86.2. 86.2. Yeah, it may want to go for the high on Tuesday, which is 88.9. And that would be wave 3. No, wave 3 is 92.7. I mean, if it hits our target, it's gonna make a new high. These new highs are usually, if it hits the high, usually in gold, it will go up another half point to a whole point. It wouldn't just hit target and bounce off. So maybe it is a good idea to go at least halfway and go to 85. You know what? I'm going to leave it. I'll be very happy with 3 points. All right, NQ and YM are trying to drop here. If gold is following them, we're going to get stopped out. I don't want to risk anymore, so if I get stopped out, I'm done. You gotta know when to call it. You can't be, I can't afford to risk more, but I don't want to. It's only a third trading day of the month here. I don't wanna. We could always, because if it does go, I mean, we can go to maximum. We can go to 83.6. 83.6 would be top of that. When I'm going to raise it, four more ticks. It should do that. It will hit the high and then brrr, oops, sorry, hit the high. So let's see if we can get another 40 bucks out of it. All right, so mental note. I admitted that I'm wrong on the short, and now I'm going up. So I can't be forcing a trade. Like yesterday, I knew that it was going to go up. It was just obvious, but timing was wrong. Just not enough volume to take it up, because here we are now. We are at those levels now. So timing was wrong. Now, with the short here, I'm not 100% short that it would go to the gap closure. I wasn't 100% sure that we were on a wave 3. Well, let me take a look at that wave 4 on the longer time frame. So it's still valid. We could still be doing. Oh, okay. So since it didn't hit, I don't have a wick on it, but it doesn't look like it did hit wave 3. So it's, I don't know what. Let's see. 732. Oh, no, I just have to look at right here. So it was, okay, so wave 3 on the longer time frame starts at 82.8. Our high today is 83. Okay, so it did not hit wave 3. Oh, okay, so wave 4 probably hasn't started then, because wave 3 target area starts at 82.8 and finishes at 84.3. And our high is at 83. So it was short. Yeah, it was short by, is that what it is? Hold on. All right, let me. No, so it did hit wave 3 because it starts at 82.8. The high is 83. Okay, so, well, I don't know. Maybe it was just not enough. Maybe it needs to go deeper into wave 3. I mean, it almost did a full correction to wave 4. So wave 4. Hold on, I need to redo this. Let's see wave 4. How we're doing? All right, we're up. So wave 4 starts at 74.3. So it has to be from this high here, 74.3. It stopped at 75.9. So that's not a correction. It's not a wave 4. Unless I'm calculating it from the wrong... No, if I'm calculating from the wrong place, it'll be even lower. Yeah, so it's probably not... So this is probably not the wave 4. Yeah, so that's probably... So next target is a 93.7. If it's gonna... So yeah, so maybe it came down to finish a longer wave 3, which would coincide with resistance that we have at 90.8. I mean, I doubt we'll see these numbers today. Maybe it could stop at the high of yesterday. Is it yesterday? No, of Tuesday, which is 88.1. 88.1 is the top of maximum C on this trade. Not on the one that we're currently on, but the one that started at 77.5. Oh, come on. Are the E-minis dropping? Yep. All right, so gold looks like it's following the E-minis. Wow, huge drop on the YM. 100-point drop. So it went to target, to wave 3 target on the YM, which was that 103. Actually went lower, went to 29,100. So we're 16 points positive. That can go another 5 points up, another 8 points up. There's a lot of volume area. All right. But our short stop is a problem. And I don't want to extend my risk. Yeah, I'm between a rock and a hard place here. Should I extend my risk? If gold is following the E-minis, we can be taken out any second. But it looks like NQ is bouncing. Yeah, NQ is not too happy on going short. It's only 10 points. So maybe gold is following NQ. But I don't see a safe place to put the stop. I don't. I mean, this would be wave 2. This is wave 2 support area. So I do not want to extend it 3 points. There's no way I'm going to do that. And if it's going to come down, yeah, so I'm not going to move the stop. If I get stopped out, maybe I'll think about taking another trade. Maybe. Or I'll just end it. I prefer to have a small loss and then regroup, then extend, and then the market does drop on my face. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So I'll leave it right there if I get stopped out. All right, so NQ is up and gold is up. So it looks like it's following the NQ. All right, so let's go over all of this again. So it could go all the way up to 86.6. It would be a little extension of wave 3 on the longer time frame. Because wave 3 ends, the first target ends at 84.2. If it's going to go for new higher highs, very doable that it will go up another 2 points. So I'm tempted to raise it up to 86. Oh no, what was this? What was that? What the hell was that? It was almost a whole point down. All right, I'm going to go up to 85.9. But am I dreaming again, going for these long targets? We are. Now, the only reason why I would think it's not a fantasy is because we are close to a high. If we were in between, I wouldn't, yeah, I'm going to go for 86. Yeah, that's my thought. Since we are close to making a new high, I believe that it could reach target. If we were in between here, I wouldn't believe it because it hasn't been happening. It has not been going for these long targets. But since we are so close to making a new high, I believe that it will go up. Not that I believe. Everything's showing. I look for signs, not I hope, I believe. I'm looking at signs. So I may even extend just a little bit my stop here. If I need to, I may extend it a little bit. So there will be heat at the high, obviously. It could drop and to go back up, or it could just do one of those power moves up. All right, here we go. Okay, so it bounced off of target. So again, the small trade, I said that the target was 81.9. It bounced off of that. Second target on the small trade, I already marked it. So the first target, I didn't mark it because that's where my stop was, right? So I would have not stopped, target. So I would have been out already with that profit. It would have been what, 150? So I would have had 150 if I would have gone out at 81.9. No, 130. Is that what it is? All right, look at this. So it is following the other ones. Look at this bar on the NQ. Huge bar down. Not huge, but 15 points. And here we are dropping. So I might have made a mistake and not gone out at target. But we are so close to a new high. Why wouldn't they want to test it? But then on the other hand, we just did a full, where am I? A full correction. So we just did a full correction from the high to 76. So this might have been it. We need to see a new high to show that we are on a trend, not on a correction. Because it just did a maximum. So from here to here, it just did maximum correction. If it's just correcting. If it's going to go do a diagonal down, if it's, because it's still, as long as it doesn't pass 82.7, we're still on a diagonal. So it needs to show that's doing a new trend, not a correction. And this is why they sold it hard right at target, because it was a full correction. Oh, look at, yeah, the big boys are dropping like a stone. What time is it? Oh my God, I haven't been looking at the clock. All we have is an hour and 15 minutes left. All right, this might have been it. With the rest of the markets dropping, full correction. But we are so close to making a new high. As a market maker, I would buy right now, because we're so close, you know? All right. We've made a fucked up here. Pardon my French, but we got greedy instead of getting out of target. Yeah, we need to start adapting to these ABCs. It's not doing these long targets. All right, I may get out here. Yeah, I'm getting out. I'm getting out. Oh my God, no way. Come on. Oh. All right, I'm going to lower one tick. Oh, get me out, get me out, get me out. Come on, get me out. Come on. All right. You know, I'm going to go short. I'm going short. I think we are done. I'm going short. That's it. Going short. Could be a mistake. I'm going to have to extend my risk on this one. I'm going to take advanced trade. I could be completely wrong on this. It may want to make those new highs, but it did do a full correction. NQ may want to jump on board. YM is minus 300 already. We are getting close to that 1 p.m. Chicago. 16 points. I'm going for it. And target is 75.1. I don't believe that it will close that gap, that it will go. I think it will just do a correction down. 75.1 is what I'm going for. 75.1. There it is. Yep, look at those guys. Big boys are dropping. Gold has been following them. This is why I switched up. Is there news? All right, let's hope this drops like a stone. Let's see if there's any news. No, there's no news. I guess it's just indecision. It could be all of those towns which are going into purple. All right, so the heat is on right now because we are. I apologize. Why isn't it showing here? No, it doesn't matter anymore. I had a wave 2. I don't know if this is gonna count or not. Oh, it is showing. It's right there. So we could get heat here. All right. So we're just going for the choppiness. That's it. We're going to go and stay inside of this chop. 5 points down. I need to start adapting to this choppiness. It's not going for these long targets. Now I could re-enter this. Maybe I think I'm going to do this in the aftermarket. Let's see where it closes. And I'm actually going to, let's see. Let's make a, so what was it? It was, let's make a note here. What was the target? It was 86, right? Yeah, I'm going to make a big, I don't want to make, I'm going to make it white. Big white line. Show you guys my target, which I'm going to go for on the overnight. So here it is. Doesn't matter where we close today. I'm going to go long on the overnight, and I'm just going to leave a huge stop. Because it's been doing that. It's been hitting all of my targets on the overnight. And there it is. I doubt it will go negative. All right, we're up 250 on this trade. There it is. Drop like a stone, baby. Keep going. Keep going. So it could go also, it could do a maximum target of 73.2. Where is 73.2? That would test the low. I don't think so. I do not think it will test the low. I do not think it will test. It could. Again, I wish I was doing a 2 contract trade here. I would clear at 75 and leave a runner for that original target of 71.4. Now, if I start seeing the YM do 600 points negative, I will drop this target. Right now, it's almost at 400. You know what? I'm going to do it. And I'm just going to have a floating stop once it reaches target. Just want to see if there's a runner. Just in case there's a runner. trying to figure out if this is still a wave 2. So wave 2 cannot pass wave 1. Usually it stops right here. So this is a perfect ending of a wave 2 right here. But this is still valid. It only breaks once it passes wave 1 starting point, which is at 83. So it stopped at what? 81.9. 81.9. So it could still be a wave. So this could still be part of wave 1. Oh, am I glad I went short or what? Woohoo! Yep, you got to adapt. You have to adapt. Okay, so let me redo this. First, let's start with an ABC, which we're probably at it or pretty close to the ABC. Let's see. Okay, so do I need this? I'm going to leave this because that was our earlier ABC, right? We had 2. We had one that bounced off to here that we thought that it didn't count, and it did count. It went up 7 points. So I'm going to leave this here because it's actually I'm going to lower because ABC starts right here. Oh, I shouldn't have moved that one. That was a good target. Okay. ABC starts right here. So this is good. That's correcting earlier than hitting the ABC. And then this is ABC maximum, which almost coincides with the other one that started at 75.6. So all of this could be heat. It could be all support. Now, because this is a longer wave 2, if it is a wave 2, we don't know. It could just be a diagonal down. It's not a flat because it's not higher than this wave here. So let me do a new wave 3 to the downside. Let me get some math tools out. All right, so that would be this point starting here. That would be the beginning of 2 and beginning of 3. Okay, so we are right on the nose, bullseye, where beginning of 3 starts. No joke, bullseye. So here is new wave 3. I mean bullseye on it. Yeah, I've done this so long that and this is maximum. I'll fix the chart in a second. Maximum 3. The only thing that has really changed is extended 3. That has dropped about 4 points. So there it is. So first target of 3, maximum 3, extended 3. All right, let's see how. Wow, there was. So it just did an ABC up, which gave another short because it bounced off exactly where the maximum C was. So if you're not on a trade and you want to go short, you can go. You should have gone short. I wasn't paying attention. You should have gone short at 77.6. First target is 75.6. Maximum C on this one is 73.8. All right, the E-minis. Oh, come on. All right, guys. If you're a top trader guy, you need to step out. I'm not stepping out. Or maybe I should just step out at this C here. All right, if you're a top step trader, you need to stop to get out now. Otherwise, you're what's called a violation. Oh man, I do not want to get out. But I guess I need to do it for you guys. All right, I'm not getting out, but okay. All right, guys, if you're a top step guy, you need to step out of this trade right now. Otherwise, you'll be doing a violation. You have, yeah, it's now. It's 1 minute before till 1 minute after. Let me look at my atomic clock here. Atomic clock. Yeah, you have 40 seconds. You need to get out of the trade now if you're top step. I'm sorry I said I was going to, but I'm negative and I don't want to re-enter. But if you're top step, you need to step out. I'll follow the rules next time. I'm sorry. I apologize. I said I was going to, but I don't want to get out of this trade. But if you're top step, you need to step out. You have 5 seconds. 2, 1. Okay, you need to be out. Otherwise, you just caused yourself a violation and you got to rebuy or repay. I don't know how it works, but yeah. So now you have 1 minute and 30 seconds to re-enter this trade if you still believe it's going short. Next time I'll follow the rules. I'm sorry. It's just that I'm negative. Now I'm positive, but I need to make this money. All right, so we're almost at the first target, 75. So, ooh man, 75-1. 75-1. Is it going to bounce or is it going to keep going? Oh, it hit it. It hit. Did it hit? One tick. One tick. All right, I'm going to drop my stop to entry. Let's see. I may even... All right. All right, so it hit target or was one tick away. Okay, so this trade could be done. All right, you guys have 40 seconds to join this trade, but it could be done. So I don't know if you should rejoin the trade. If you got out, you only lost on a point. Not bad. All right, I should be moving my stop down. All right, do we have more new? Come on. We need the rest of the E-minis. We need YM to drop another 200 points. That's what we need. That's what we need. So there was a buying opportunity. The YM, it fell so much that it dropped out of my chart. But there was, let's see if it's done. Let me calculate this. See if the YM has reached target. So there was a buying opportunity and it passed target. So it's good to drop again. So it was long at 93.6 and first target was 90, not 90, I'm sorry. It was long at 900 and and 64. First target was at 988. It surpassed that. It did maximum target. So it could be good to drop again. All right, I'm 550 on this trade. Now, is it going to stop at the low of the overnight, or is it going to keep going? Not the overnight, I'm sorry, the low of the day, which is at, where is it? Oh, that's a 24-hour chart. What is the low? Low, low, low. Okay, so the low is 73 even. 73 even. So it could stop at 73 even. But it's so close to closing the gap. Is it going to do it? I thought it was going to go and make a new high, and it didn't. So I don't know. All right. Topstep guys could, I don't know if you guys rejoined or not, but next time I'll follow the rules. I promise. Just that I was negative. I said that I would, and I didn't, so I apologize. I need to be following these rules for you guys. I know that me just telling you guys not the same, because if I would have gone out, then I would have had to look for another entry in, right? So, yeah, I'll do that, okay? Just, I promise I won't do it again. All right, so we are at that maximum C. Is it going to bounce? Okay, I'm going to lower my stop a little bit more. It may want to do a correction for this full wave down. It probably will. We have still an hour, so as far as reaching our target, very doable. We need the other guys to join us. Looks like YM's trying to drop again. All right, let me do a wave 2 up. Okay, so that we are safe. We are safe, but I should be taking in profits. I shouldn't be I should be putting my stop at 76. So either I assume the risk of being stopped out where my stop is and still ending negative. I would be negative 200 points. Let's do even. 2 points down. So I would be negative 200 points and end the day, or get out now and regroup and re-enter. So on a smaller time frame, it may want to stop anywhere between 73 and 78, which will be going for that low of the cash market. What is the low of the overnight? Overnight low. 60. Wow, it's all the way down there. All right, I have a good feeling about this target. You know, it did a new high, so it should be able to correct more. So what are we looking at? 3 points more? So yeah, I mean, it would still be 7 points positive. So that's not bad. I think it's very doable. All right, I'm staying in. Let's go. So if I got out now, I would be 200 positive. Is that what it is? Yeah, 200 positive. Okay, so on the short, it reached target. Second target is at 73.1. It could stop anywhere between 73.1 and 71.9, which would hit our target. So I'm gonna go up to 71.9. But that's the gap. No. That's the gap. Usually when it hits a gap, it goes lower. But I have seen times that it hits before, but I think I'm okay. Yeah, the only issue we have right now is correction. Is it done? Looks like it keeps knocking at the door here at 74.3. It looks like it may do a runner all the way down to 73.1. All right, what are the other guys doing? Okay, YM dropped again. So it's almost 400 again. Yeah, if we see another 200 points drop here, we are golden. So it looks like YM's going to go for a new lower low. Is it the low of the day? It has to be, right? It has to be the low of the day. Let's see. Low of the day, 955. Yeah. All right, so YM's going for a new low. These days, when it goes for a new low, it drops like 50, 70 points. What I say about a little runner, huh? Okay, so we just reached maximum C, 73.8. So it could stop anywhere around here. Let me redraw this here. That's it right there. So we could be done here. We're almost at the cash low. What did I say it was? 73? Is that what it was? Yeah. All right, so there were buyers on the YM, and it bounced off right before making a new low. We could be done here, guys. This could be it. All right, we're positive 600 on this trade. We're positive 200 for the day. If we get out now, make up for a little bit of yesterday's loss. All right, I'm gonna have to lower my stop. All right, let me redo a wave 2 here. See where I could put it. I think there's a little more on this market here. I think there's a little more. I don't think it's done going down. So this is where the new wave 2 is. Right there. Could definitely move it here. Not enough though. Come on, keep going, keep going. All right, YM looks like it's trying to go for that new low again. It looks like it's gonna hit it now. Gonna be a big wave down. Oh man, am I happy? I resaw that it was going down. Oh man, I was almost stuck. I almost got stuck on that long. It was so close to making a new high. That was a close call. That was a very close call that I almost got stuck. I'm glad I was able to readapt. Okay, so we could be doing that wave 4 now. So it bounced. Yeah, so it could be that wave 4 on the longer time frame. And that goes all the way down to, what was it? Oh, we're already in it. So we're already inside of the territory of wave 4. It ends at 69.5. So our target is right in between. So it starts at 74.3 and it goes to 69.5. So we're right in between. So the gap is right in between. So we're just looking for a little breach of the gap, which is halfway through wave 4. All right, YM went for a new low. So did the ES. NQ trying to go for a new lower low. We need NQ to jump on board. All right, so this could be it. It could bounce off of here. So, oh, it did go for, what's our low here? Low, low, low. Okay, so it did hit low of the cash. It could be done. It could bounce off of here. All right, I gotta raise, I gotta lower. I gotta lower. There's no way I can give any of this money back. There's no way. No way. There's no way. All right. YM dropping like a stone. Woohoo! NQ. Okay, we need the NQ to jump on board. Come on, NQ, let's go. All right, new low on the NQ. This is it. This is it. We need to start. There it is. There it is. Come on, go, 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 go. Come on, go, go, go. Woohoo! Up 720. Are we done? Are we done? This could be it. Oh, I need to lower this more. Come on. Come on, NQ. Go, go. Man, we're so close to that gap closure. Oh, man. What did it go? It went... It went 2 ticks from the gap closure. This could be it. I should have gotten out. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah, all right. I'm not moving. That could have been it. YM is going up. That could have been it. Oh, man. We were up 700 and something. We were up 700. Yeah, it's going to take us out. Bummer. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Hey, if it comes back down again, it may want to do... Oh, it's coming back down again. YM is dropping again. It may want to do the bottom of wave 4. 69.7. So, on a smaller time frame, wave 3 is at 69.8. Oh, wow. Do you think it will want to test getting close to going negative? Huh. All right, I'm gonna go for it. If I get stopped out, okay, fine. Or at least halfway, 70.4. Wow, if we do that, that's a 10-point trade that we just took. If we get stopped out, it'll be 5 points. I'll be up 100 and something. All right, I'm not gonna move my stop. Maybe I'll re-enter, but it should it should take us out unless the big boys drop more. It looks like YM's trying to drop more. Oh, YM looks like it's going to go for a new low. It's trying to go for a new low. ES is following. Yeah, we need YM to drop to 600. Negative 600. Negative 600 is what, that's what we need. Oh, there it is. Gonna go for a new low again. Go, 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 YM. Go, go. There it is. New low. New low. ES going for new low. NQ is starting to follow. Come on, gold. Go. There it is. Is there news? Why did the market just turn like that? Yeah, I don't see any news. Let me check. Okay, it could have been that as new. Oh, don't, come on, don't stop us out. It could be because of cities going purple because of COVID. I think a new report came out. That could be it. I have a feeling we're going to get stopped out and then it's going to drop again like a stone. So we need to regroup here. Where are we going to go short from? Man, we're almost up 8 points on that trade. Oh, man. It could have just gone 1 point down more, taken us out. That sucks. Yeah, stop that. Yeah, it's going to take us out. 72.2. We were, what, at 71.6? 8 ticks. We were short 8 ticks. That sucks. There it is. Take us out. Okay. Eight ticks. What a bummer. Right, we get out. But hey, I'm very happy with this trade. From being negative, what was it? 350. From being negative 350 to being positive 150. And I almost called it quits. Very happy. All right, if you haven't gone short, there's a short opportunity for you to go now. You can go short now at 74.4. Could put a stop where my stop is, just a short little stop. So wait until it hit. Yeah, go short now. Put a stop where my stop is. First target, you want to do a scalp is 73.1. the next target would be 72.6. Let me put these soft little targets up if anybody wants to do a scalp. If you're not on the trade, you can do a scalp right here. Here they are. So, is that showing? Yeah. Let me open it up more. All right. Oh, it's gonna hit first target. Soft little. So it could now it could bounce off of these, and we could be done. I think it's all gonna depend on the E-minis, because it went low, went up, testing again, so it could be done. It could be done. So I have to lower my stop again. All right. Could be a mistake. It could bounce off to come back down again. So it hit first target. It looks like it still has momentum to go down. Yeah, all of the big boys are dropping again. So I think gold is jumping on board. You know what? I'm gonna raise my stop. I'm gonna leave it where it was. So I'm taking a high risk on lowering my target. It could stop here. It could stop here. So am I being greedy? Okay, here we go. Target 2. I don't want to be greedy. Look at that. Bouncing off of the soft target. Is it done? So this happens in gold a lot. It will go and test the low of the cash and go back up 7 points. So if we're doing a choppy day, warning, warning, it could be over. If we're doing another sideways day, this could be it. It could bounce off of here and it's done. Did it make a new low? No, it didn't make a new low. It bounced off of 72.4. So this could be it. This happens in gold a lot. But usually it's when it's doing a low, a real low. Not a cash low. So this is why I'm not getting out, because it's not a cash low. It's not. So I'm still confident. And now NQ decided to jump on board. It just did its own lower low, but the boys came in buying, and big time. Jumped up 20 points. And YM did a double bottom. Oh, man. I have a positive 670 on this trade. We are positive 300 for the day. Here we go. Come on. All right, I'm going to have to do a floating stop when it reaches the gap. All right, it keeps knocking at 72.5. Oh, hold on. I need to put my stop back up. Hold on. I need to look to see if there's any big lot. Let's see. Where are my big lots? Where are we? Come on, stop it. All right, so there's a 27 lot at 72, and then there's a 19 lot at 71.8. I can't see below that. So 72, I think it will hit for sure, and that will be a new low, and close the gap. What are the big boys doing? All right, NQ is going for a new low. NQ is going for a new low. Oh man, oh no. We could be done here. We could be done. All right, we are at the top of 2. Let me do a wave 2 up. Let's see where we're at. So here's wave 2. So it just hit wave 2 and it bounced. All right, they just put a big lot at 7. Oh, now, oh my God, there's a 73. No, I'm sorry, there's 51 lot at 73. It was 45, now 54. They're loading up. They are loading up. What the? Oh, I keep moving this. I don't want to move that. Come on. All right, they are loading up. Wow. There are huge numbers on the downside. There's a 54 lot at 73, a 41 at 73.2. There's a 44 at 71.8 right under the gap. Oh, we're going to get stopped out here? Yeah, that might have been it. NQ just went for a new low. Oh, man. Don't take me out. Oh, that was a big bar up. All right, looks like we're going to get stopped out here. But we are at the top of maximum 2. So if you took that short, you made some money. 2.5 points. So they gobbled up some of those big lots, but they're still adding more. There's a 30 lot at 74, a 31 lot at 73.8. Yeah, but the big boys are going up. We're going to get stopped out. But it keeps bouncing off of this area here. So is this a tell? Or does it mean that we're done and it's going to break? I mean, It needs to, look at this, it needs to correct from this. Now, is it going to correct now? Smart money would get out because a correction is coming and the market has been going sideways and it's going to go back up to 76. So smart money is betting that it's going back up. I'm not moving my stop, so I'm not worried. But there's a 85% chance that we are getting stopped out. Now there's a short opportunity on the YM, and it just got killed. So yeah, we are getting stopped out. Yeah, because it should go back to 76, 77 and come back down again, unless it wants to reach these targets first and then retrace back, which I think it would make more sense, but what do I know? Half hour ago I thought we were going for new highs, so obviously I know shit. Diddly shit. But if you look at the 1 minute, there was a lot of pressure to the downside at that 72.5. Looks like a lot of guys got caught up on that. So they may be scaling to the downside. And there's a whole bunch of big lots to the downside, which are magnets. There's that big one at 71.8, 44 lot. Right, looks like YM's trying to drop again. All right, guys, I need a break. If we get stopped out, I'll just regroup. All right, I'm taking a break. Oh my God. I had my video off this whole time. I had the video off this whole time from my last stretch. Well, sorry, but you're not here to watch me. All right, I'll be back. Actually, I'm turning off the sound. My wife just got up, so I'm gonna go say hi to her. And if we get stopped out, I will be looking for another short, maybe. Not sure. Okay, I'll be back, guys. I'll be back. All right. We got stopped out, huh? Bummer. Oh, man. Okay. All good. So I'm up 150. Better than... Hey, I'm happy. I was negative 350. Up 150. Not bad. Okay. So got to regroup here. So it reached all of our targets. Real targets. Our real target was that 75 and then also the 73.2, and it could extend it. It did reach all of those. And then we had these soft targets, which it did reach also. So those are all good. The gap was not a real target. Wave 3 is still a target, so it could still, so it could do a wave 2 inside of 3. So, but we are what? We are 20 minutes from the day ending. It had a chance to close the gap. It didn't. It's been choppy since last week. I'm actually thinking about taking a quick long here. Just a one-pointer. All right, I'm going to go. Oh, no. What did I just do? Oh. Man, I hit sell. Believe that? I think I lost commission on that. Did I lose commission? Yeah. Ooh. Man, I'm glad I didn't get scalped. And now it's going up. Okay, I'm going to do a quick scalp from right here. Buy limit. Man, these old age brain farts. Fuck. Come on, let me in. Okay, I'm not gonna raise it. I want to get it at 72.5, and I'm just gonna go for 1 point up. I should actually go a little lower. If it doesn't let me in, that's it. Extremely high risk trade. And this is why I'm not raising it, unless I just want to go for 50 bucks. And look at that. Yep, that screwed me up. That freaking screwed me up doing that sell instead of buy. All right, I'm out. Now, there could be a selling opportunity now. Okay, so we could go short again right here. But it may want to correct from this big wave up. So this would be an extremely advanced trade. High risk. Because this is where wave 2 correction is. And because it's a choppy week, choppy month, it may just want to go up here, come back down. Look at that. I would have made my 100 if I hadn't screwed it up with selling instead of buying. My brain says one thing and my hand does another. Huh. Just glad I didn't get scalped. All right, we're up 150. But I paid commission, so I still lost money. All right, we're up 150. So, is it going to go all the way up to come back down, or can we go short? Extremely high risk. We should be waiting for at least 78.2 to take a 3-point scalp down. All right, I'm going to wait for more signals. I'm not going to anticipate it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I should actually be doing another scalp up, but I'm not. The scalp was from here to where it went. It was a 1 point up. Excuse me, guys. I need to blow my nose. All right, I don't want to blow it in the camera on the. All right, sorry about that. All right, what are the big boys doing? All right, so YM regained 80 points. So I guess this was valid. It tested it and it went. So I was partially right of how the market reacts. But because it was not a true low, this was not a true low, it was just a cash market low, I didn't believe that this was it. I should have. But I didn't. So I missed out in being positive. I would have been what, 350? 350 I would have been positive. Right, we could do a 1 point scalp down. I should have taken it at 75.9. So it may go down to 74.2. But in a longer time frame, it looks like it's doing a wave 3 up. And long on that would have been at 74.8. I'm tempted to take another long here. I'm very tempted, but I think it's going to come down a little bit more before. All right. Extremely advanced trade here. Be very careful. Very careful. And the reason that it's advanced because the big boys still may want to go down 200 points. Or they could be done. But it looks like they're dropping again. Oh, man. Am I making a mistake here? The only thing that's in my side is time decay. Unless we see YM drop 200 points. All right. I'm tempted to just... Yeah, I'm going to wait. I don't want to... It took me a while to make this money back. All right, so there is a long opportunity. If you guys want to go long, you could have gone long at 75. Target is at 86. And this is what I'm going to be going for on the overnight. Where's my white line? My white line is at 86. There it is. So I'll definitely be doing that on the overnight. I'll be looking where the bid is right before 3 p.m. my time. I'm gonna buy, and I may not even put a stop. Or if I put a stop, it will be a 10-point stop. It will be $1,000 stop. That's how you have to. That's why I usually don't trade the overnight. But I've been seeing these targets get hit because the overnight, you gotta have a long stop. That is the only problem with trading. You can't really scalp. You gotta go for long targets with long stops. Because they chase all of those lot orders. They all become big magnets. All right. What am I going to do? I'm really like going long here. All right, I'm going to go for it. Going long. And I'm going to go for this consolidation area. Right, extremely high risk trade. Because it may still want to correct some from this wave right here. And our stop is right at correction. And we just did an ABC up, so ABC. So we are maximum C. So I'm actually going for a wave 3 to the upside. This is what I'm going for. And I'm going to go and plot it for you guys. This is what I'm chasing right now. It's not going to be a big wave 3. Well, come on. So, where is it? So, I could just scalp and go for a 1-pointer. Or this is the target for wave 3 right here. 74.9. So these are just a small little trade. But we're going to have to clear 77. 77 is going to be where the heat's going to come on hard. The kitchen is going to get hot. Extremely hot at 77. All right, if I hit target on this, I'm done for the day. But the true area to get out is 78.3. Halfway on the box. That's the true area. Yeah, true area would be 73.4, 73. I'm sorry, 78.3, 78.4 is the true area to really get out, to make sure. 3 points, man, that's not bad. I'll end up with 450. Make up for yesterday's loss plus $100. That's not bad. All right, I think we're getting help from the E-minis. There's a buying opportunity on the NQ that I may take. Oh, it's too late. No, it's too late. It was to go long at 821. First target is at 843. It was just a small trade, but it may go up to 857 or even 890. All right, it's just about to hit target. First target. Yeah, I didn't see it until late. It was actually an ABC up also. So this may help us. Oh, look at that. So it just hit first target. Second target is 850. So let's hope it hits these targets. This will help us. But then it will be in the territory of NQ going positive. So that could be an issue. There could be a whole bunch of sellers on the next target. And that could hurt us. All right, so it reached target and is bouncing off. All right, let's see if there's what kind of big lots do we have above us. So there's a 20 lot at 17.4, 18 lot at 7.7. I don't know if it'll reach all the way. Yeah, oh wow. A 48 lot at 80.9. That could be a target. But there was that target at, what was it? 71, a 44, and the market didn't go for it. Now, did I anticipate this trade here? All right, what's going on here? Oh, gap. Just had a gap. So it has to go back up to 75.5. All right, so now we are starting the gap hours, right? Usually towards after 1 o'clock is when we start to see gaps. Because then gold is complete. Oh, look at that. It's gonna, NQ is going to the second target. NQ is going to the second target. It's going to hit it. Second. Oh, it bounced off of one tick. There it is. Second target on NQ. Yeah, that looked like a good trade on the NQ. All right. Third target on the NQ is 890. All right, why aren't we jumping on board here? Well, we do need to correct. Yeah, I may have jumped on this trade a little bit too early. Well, here we have a wave 2, and our stop is right on it. Should have waited a little bit longer on this. If it comes to it, I may lower my stop, but I don't want to. If I get stopped out, I'll be flat for the day. Negative commission. All right, I'm going to lower it just in case it does a runner down just to go and reach these levels. Don't suggest anybody doing this. Actually, I should even be even lower because it should actually be from here, right? Hold on, let me see. It should be a correction from here. Oh my God, that was quick. Guys, hold on a second. I'm going to have breakfast. Thank you. Thank you. We got it. All right. Thank you. BLT with some cheese. Can't beat that. Gluten-free bread. Delicious. So a true correction should be from here. And we're right on the middle. Let me make sure. So from this pivot here, from here to here, it should have came down to at least 73.6. It didn't. So then a true correction would be from here to here, which would mean that it has to correct all the way down here. So we're right in between. So we'll all look at that. NQ's up again. This could help us out. So let's just hope that this, oh, but there could be a wick here. Let's see, wick. There could be a wick. So this is at 1032. 1032. The low is 73.7. 73.7. Here we go. So it did not do a full, this little wave down, this 2 bars down is not a full correction. So could be a good idea to get out if you're long, in case you don't want to risk it. But on the other hand, it just made a new higher high with a wick. Or is it the same? No, it did not do a new higher high. It bounced off the same area. Yeah. 76.4. They're all, everything here is at 76.4. But that could be a sign that it needs to break down this door. We just need help from the big boys. What time is it? Okay. We are in the dead zone time. Or it could be resistance. Maybe I should get out. Because I do not want to extend my risk. Oh, here we go. NQ going for second target. Yeah, now we're all relying on the big boys. Every move they make, gold following. So second target on NQ, 890. 20 points away. So far it's hit all three of my targets. If it goes positive, it's gonna go to 931. Man, I can't believe we were 8 ticks away from being taken out. Oh man. 8 ticks. And I'm always above or under the gap. This is the first time in a long time that I go under if it's a gap to the downside. I'm usually the kind of guy that's before, I'm before target, not after target. And this time, oh no, it's gonna go. Because every time that I don't extend it, it goes, and I go, oh man, I could have gotten another whole point out of that. And the time that I don't do it, that I'm not before the gap, it turns on me. Ay. You never know what the market's going to do. You never know. So I actually miscalculated a little bit. So 76.6 is the first target of wave 3. Or it bounced off of that. Or it didn't even go there, did it? It bounced off before. No, 76.4. 7. Okay, so it did hit it. No, it's 76.5. 76.5 is the first target of wave 3. So you know what? I'm getting out, guys. I'm getting out. I'm getting out. I think it's going to do a wave 4 down. Wave 4 down. Let's go. One point scout. Hope I'm not wrong about this. But our wave 2 here is exactly where wave 4 is. God, I haven't done a wave 4 in a long time. I even forgot what color it is. Orange. Wave 4. That's it. So just going for a 1 point scalp, looking for wave 4. And then I'll try to go long to reach that wave extended 3. But I could be wrong about this. Maybe it didn't finish wave 3. Sorry guys, I'm almost done with breakfast. Here we go. Come on, go. Now that's weird. My 1 point has turned into a 9 point. Huh. That's weird. So I should have gone in at 75.7, and the stop should be at 74.6, right? Why is it at 7? It's a set strategy. Sometimes it does this. It's weird. But I'm going to leave it. Crude's going negative. This could hurt us. This could be bad. All right, guys, I'm going to take my plate to the kitchen. I'll be back. Get a little air in here. All right, that was great. All right, come on, let's go. Let's go. We'll make this $90. Did I move the target? Hey there. Hello. My little hummingbird friend. Psst, 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 psst. Hello. She's a golden neck hummingbird. All right, so NQ reached, was it the third target? I think it was the third target. Yeah, it was the third target. Bounced down, but it could be at the area where it could go back up. But YM is going south again. And crude is negative. Sometimes gold goes opposite of crude. You never know. You never know. Come on, you know you want to come down. Come on, here we go, here we go. So, what I'm shooting for is that this is a wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, wave 4, wave 5 up. But we are at the mercy of the E-minis this time of the day. Sorry if I repeat stuff, but this time of the day is when the senior traders are done. They're either at lunch or they're done for the day. So all of the assistants take over. All of the major orders are filled. So now either a junior trader will come on board. Come on, go, go, go. And he's just taking orders, following the market, the other markets. He really has no power to trade, to think on his own. He has to follow orders. They're just testing him out. And because all of the orders that were from yesterday were already filled, the market takes no incentive to make new highs, new lows. Here we go, go, go. Yes! Woo! Okay. All right, we're up 230. So this is why you got to be really careful this time of the day. No long targets. Just scalp, scalp, scalp. Just going for actually corrections, ABCs. I'm glad I'm not on a major trade right now, because otherwise you got to wait till the end of the day. Those suck like yesterday. Oh. Guys, learn anything, please hit like, hit subscribe. I appreciate any donations. If you're making money with me, I appreciate that. Show a little love. Okay. Now, is it ready to go back up? Is it ready to go back up? I don't know. So wave 4 is a great wave to take because it has to go back up. But is it done? It can go all the way down to 73.5. Doesn't have to stop here. So it could correct lower. They could go lower. All right, I'm drinking some coffee here. Look at my phone real quick. All right. yeah, it's hard to find an entry for wave 4. This is why I hardly ever take a wave 4. It's not an easy wave to find an entry. So it can come all the way down to 73.5, or it could stop already. And then if it's a truncated 5, then if you go long now, you can't really rely on how far it's going to go. It's a good wave to take, but it's not as good as a wave 3 or an ABC, in my opinion. There's a lot of Elliot wave traders that love wave 5, and that's all they go for. But to me, especially now with the robots, I think it's very hard to figure out where it has ended. And it can go all the way down to right before wave 2 or even touch wave 2. But it can't pass wave 2. So I think I'm going to rely on the E-minis, and they're going back up. So I'm going to high risk trade, going scalp, high risk trade. I suggest no one take this trade with me. Looks like YM wants to go shorter, but yeah, this is extremely high risk trade. I wish there was a gap to the upside as a target, but there's no gap. Okay, what? It's doing it again. It's not doing a full point. Has it always been doing this? Let me check my ATM strategy here. Maybe I have set as 9 points and not 10. And I have it set as 9 points. Okay, I'm going to leave it. That's what it is. I guess I was not paying attention before, and I was just looking at profit or loss overall and not really calculating. Should I leave it at 9? I'm going to leave it at 9. Okay. And actually, I was thinking about that yesterday. I'm gonna make it a 9 point instead of a whole point, and there it is. So either I did it sleepwalking or it was already set. Who knows? Crazy. All right, enough blabbing here. So if you got the stomach for it, I suggest going long on the overnight. Not guaranteed, nothing's guaranteed, but it's been hitting. It's been going for these targets. And not guarantee I'm going to go for it, but I'm going to look how the market reacts between 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock. That's usually a gauge. But most likely, I will be doing it. All right, here we go. Here we go. So let me give you guys a wave 5 target in case you don't want to scalp. Where is my cursor? There it is. Okay. Let me do a wave 5 in case you guys want to go for a longer target. So that would be this, that would be that would be here, and this would be here. Okay. God, I haven't done a wave 5 in a long time. So this is the first target of 5. What color is 5? I even forgot what color it is. Cayenne. Okay, that's a wave 5. Gonna use this one as a wave 5 too. Second target. So it could either be a wave 5 or it could be an extended wave 3. Are those targets up? Yeah, but this, I gotta make them cayenne. And then maximum 5 is right in between, right halfway on the box. God, that's the thing. That's a doable target. I just don't know if we have time. I just don't know if we have time. I'm tempted to go here. One whole point up. I'm so tempted. All right, I shouldn't, but I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Let's hope it does a truncated 5. Whoa. Okay, E-minis are not helping us. Wow, look at crude. It dropped 35 cents. Wow, that's a nice trade. Did I have a crude trade? Let me see. I did not. Oh, yeah, it looks like... Yeah. Crude looks like... Actually, no. Actually, crude looks like it just hit a wave 5 and it's ready to come back up. Let me extend my chart here. Let me see. So wave 1... Is that a true wave 2? I don't think so. Yeah, there may be a buying opportunity on crude. That could be a wave 2. But I don't see a wave 4. No. Wow, I have no idea. Oh, this could be a wave 2. So maybe it just finished a wave 3. Either finished a wave 3 or a wave 5. Let's see a wave 3. Wow. Crude has been all over the place. No, so wave 3 on crude will be done at $40.98. If it is a wave 3. I can't... It's... Crude has been all over the place. I mean, there was... If you guys look at 8 o'clock, it dropped from 42 cents and 15 in 6 minutes. It dropped almost a whole dollar, like $1,500. That is huge. I used to trade crude and I got killed at the Japanese earthquake. I think I lost 50 grand. I think it was 50 or 100 grand. I can't remember what it was. But I was down for quite a while after that. Yeah, that was a bad day. Trading without a stop. I couldn't even see. It was going up and down so fast that you couldn't see where the market was. And at that time I had Market Delta Professional. That was the software I was using, and that was the... I mean, Primo is Bloomberg Pro, but that's expensive. That's like 20 grand, 25 grand. But I had Market Delta Pro, and not even on the Pro you could see where the market was. So if you would put a stop, it could have been like a $10 scalp. It was crazy. Yeah. It was crazy. Yeah, that day hurt. Ugh, that day hurt. I don't remember. I mean, I tried to not remember how much money I lost that day, but it was crazy. That was a bad day, really bad day. Another bad day was that tsunami. That was a bad day too. That tsunami that kicked me hard too. Yeah, ever since those days, I really don't trade crude. I try to stay away from it. And that market is manipulated big time. You think gold is? Huh? Crude. But the toughest market to trade is bonds. That's where all of the pros are. All of the best traders in the world trade bonds. That's where the guys that are making the most money are trading bonds, or they are trading the S&P 500, not the ES, the S&P, which one point is $250. That's where the big boys are, people with their own big accounts. That's what they trade, the S&P. All right. What are we doing here? Starting to get scared out of this trade. It's relying too much on the E-minis. Yeah, maybe I'll just call it a day. Up 230. All right, here we go. Looks like, oh no, they're dropping again. Yeah, it looks like crude is going to go to that target, and it may be driving the rest of the markets down. So the target on crude is $4.98. But it is hitting a wall at 41.06. Did I anticipate this trade? Did I take it too soon? I think I did. Oh man. So it should bounce off of here. Let's see what. So what is that? That is 74 even. Let me take a look at a wick. Is that 74 even? That is 74.1. Let's see if there's a wick. No, not even close. 74.3. All right, big boys are going back up again. Man, I would really like to go to maximum 5 at 78. Let me, you know what? I'm going to raise it just so I could look at this. Oh, man, it's going to go to target. Shall we get out? All right, I'm going to raise it. I know I shouldn't. Probably hit target and bounce like it's been doing. Where is this? Oh, man. It will be right in the middle of chop, right? That's, if we are to look at consolidation, it's right here. It's starting where we are now, all the way to 79.2. That's where the most volume is at. Oh, okay. So now POC has risen. Before, what was it? It was at, what did I say it was before? 66. So now POC is at 75.8. No, 75. Yeah, 75.8. So all the way to 78. That from now till 78 is where the most volume is. So it may go up to that area. It may. But smart money would get out at 76.2. How smart am I? Yeah, we just keep on relying on these big boys. YM went up, dropped, we dropped. I think gold is scared that YM may drop another 200 points. I think, oh, and NQ, look at that. It was negative 20 and now it dropped again to negative 65. So NQ is close. I mean, YM is, no, it's not even close to making a new low. But it could have just made a wave 2 to the upside and now going for a wave 3. Or it just did a wave 2, now going for a wave 3 up. So nothing is really clear. Nothing is really clear on the YM. I would stay away from the YM right now. I got killed yesterday in the YM. Oh, man. Made money on the NQ, but I got killed in the YM. It is just too volatile. You should... Yeah. All right, I'm tempted to get out here. What time is it? An hour and a half left. Big boys are going back up again. Is there another 3-point in this? I really don't think so. It would close at 15. So it would close a little bit above where it opened. Could be. Yeah, but on a longer time frame, man, it's clear as day that we are on the wave 3 up. That's if you don't count the overnight. If you count the overnight, then it looks like we finished a wave 4. And we are back up. So that could be really positive. Let me recalculate this. Let's see. I want to make sure. Wave 4. This is so beginning of wave 3 from yesterday would start at 58.6 and would end at the high of the day. Wave 4 would start at 73.6 and ends at 67.9. So there is no rule of how deep it goes, right? So we could be doing a wave 5. And minimum target on wave 5 would be a 79.1. And then next one would be the high of the overnight, and then around the 87.3, which would reach my overnight target of 86. And this is not on a longer time frame. This is actually on I'm looking at a 5-minute chart. Yeah, if you look at a 5-minute chart, beginning of 1 is at 56.2. Then it ends at 64.8. Does a beautiful ABC down to yesterday. Is it yesterday's low? I don't know if yesterday's low, but so then it finishes at 58.5, which is the beginning of 3. Then it goes all the way up to the high of today, and then it drops. I think I talked about this earlier. Then I talk about that that 75.8 was too short from being a wave 4 to the downside. I think I did. Yeah, so we could be on the right track here. We could either be going for this smaller wave 5 starting from here, or a wave 5 from a 5-minute chart that's counting the overnight. All right, we were up 100. Now we're up 80. Okay, YM is dropping again. They're all dropping. All right, so crude hit target. Now is it done? So if they are following crude, we may see a retracement here on a wave 4, and it may help us out. Or we should just get out right now, and we'll be up almost $400. So they're dropping again. So is gold gonna do its own thing? Oh man. YM negative 450. I have a feeling it's gonna just drop like a stone at the end. I have a feeling it's gonna go negative 600. I think I should get out here. Right, buying opportunity on the YM if I mean on the ES if it doesn't go any lower. Looks like it just did a wave 4. Let me see here. No, I think. No, it just did an ABC. It may go for an. Okay, so we may have a chance here. ES just did an ABC minimum. Maximum will be at 35.20. Let's see. Let's see if it bounces off of that. If it does, it may bring everyone else up. Or it may bounce. It looks like it's bouncing already. Looks like it's bouncing already. No, it's dropping again. If we look at a 1 minute chart, so it's either gonna break down the wall of 75.9 or it's resistance. It keeps hitting 75.9 and bouncing off of it. Is that a tell that it's done? Let me look at, let's see if there's any big orders up there. What did I just do? Man, this chart keeps doing this to me. All right. So not a lot of big orders. Yeah, not a lot of big orders on the upside. I think that may be a tell that it doesn't want to. It's just about everything's under. There's 148 at 1879.9. All right, so ES looks like it's bouncing off a maximum C. This may be our saving grace. Yeah, most of no, it's all even. The biggest order is at 71.8, which is still down there. That's the 44 lot. Man, I'm surprised that was not a magnet. We were so close to closing that gap, or am I mistaken and that gap was already closed? Let me look at this. Was that gap already closed and it's not a gap anymore? Not talking about today. No, it's still open. Let me see. No, it's still open. It's still an open gap. So it's from the closing of, is it the 10th? The closing of, I think it's the 10th. Yeah, so it's the closing of the 10th, and then the 11th, it closed at 62.8, and today's the 12th, so it's a valid gap. So why didn't it close when it was so close? Especially with a 44 lot so close to it. All right, so there is a buying opportunity on the ES. I'm not going to take it, but if anybody wants to take it, you can go long at 23.50, and first target is 36.50. Again, long at 23.50. Put a stop at 18.75. Target 36.50. I think it's a good trade. You know what? I'm going to do a sim trade just for the heck of it. I'm going to do a sim trade. All right. Not going to be a real trade. Sim trade. Just want to see what happens. So buy limit. Okay, my order is in. Just want to practice here. See if this is really a correction. So looking to get filled at 23.25. If it hits 18.75, that trade is nulled. All right, so we just did a little correction here. Are we done? So corrected up, corrected down. So it's actually looking like a small diagonal to the downside right here. Are we still inside of the? No, we were this. Wow, that was a beautiful trade, huh? What a kick-ass trade. That was an 8-pointer if we were gone filled. But that was awesome. So there it is. It broke a diagonal to the downside instead of to the upside like I thought it was going to. So now we could be, yeah, so there's two things that we could be on. I'm going to break this. So we could either be on a diagonal up, or we could be on a diagonal down, a mini diagonal down. If we stretch it out, we could see it better. It looks better on a larger time frame. But I like the diagonal up more. But then it has to come down, almost take us out to go back up again. But I prefer that than a diagonal down. But yeah, it doesn't really matter because the diagonal down could break up. All right, here it is. I think I'm going to get filled on the ES. And I'm filled. Okay. All right, so I'm long at ES. It's a sim trade. 23.25. Stop is at 18.75. There was a little small ABC on the YM, but it looks like it's going to get killed. Let's see if it got killed. I think it got killed. If YM hit 908, it got killed. Oh, yeah, it's killed. Okay, so that's a good sign. All right, so that short is killed on the YM. Look at that. Woo! Oh yeah. Already up $50 on the ES. This is why you want to stay away from the ES and YM, because there's a whole bunch of small traders, small account traders that are going for $50, $100. So you have the market is choppy. I mean, now it's going for these huge swings because of COVID, but you know, most of these guys are only going for 1 point, a point and a half, max. Most of them are going for $50. So to be a Elliot wave trader on the ES is very difficult. And most of the guys all do pivots. They're all waiting as support and resistant areas. It screws up. I mean, I take trades on the ES, but I don't trade it. I look for opportunities here and there while I'm watching gold. Oh no, here it is. It's dropping. All right, we could be in trouble here. That 75.9 could have been it. All right, looks like I'm gonna get stopped out on ES. And that was a long stop, so that's, yeah. Oh, it bounced. Yep, there was a whole bunch of buyers right before it did a little double bottom. See, they all play levels. Yeah, I'm glad I'm only doing a sim trade. All right, decision time. Are we done here? Get out now. I'm up 200. All right, ES is back up again. Did it hit our first target? It didn't, huh? $75.9. Wow, that was close. 3 ticks away from hitting it. So this could still be a truncated 5. See, the thing about wave 5 is that there's no way to do a truncated 5 target. It's impossible. So you never really know when it's a truncate or not until you see it pass wave 3. Then that's a new trend. Not always, but usually it's a new trend. So the beginning of 3, end of 2. It can go a little deeper into 2. So here, let me show an example. Okay, so if this is wave 1, I mean wave 3, then wave 4. So this would be maximum wave 4 traditional Elliot wave. But it can go all the way down to here. And it would still be a valid wave 4. these days. If you're an old school Elliot wave trader, no. If it was to pass 74.1, they would say it's not a wave 4 anymore. So it could, from wave 3, from beginning of 1 to wave top of 3, it could correct 61%. But because of the robots, because they learn where people put their stops or put their entries, robots have been chasing that. So I and some other people in the same camp have learned to adapt and extend wave 4. All right, here we go. Reaching first target. It could be a good idea to get out. I'll be up almost $300 for the day. What time is it? 1 hour left. Does it have another? Okay, I'm going to lower my target. 77.1. Actually, 79.6. That's it. Get me out of here. I want to go for a bike ride on the beach. Oh, there's might be some surf also today. Let me check. There's a new swell that's coming in. Let's see. No, it's 1 to 2. I think it starts tomorrow. Forecast. Yeah, I think tomorrow is the day that it starts. Yep. Tomorrow it goes 3 to 4. 3 to 4 faces. The next Thursday, 4 to 5. That's going to be a good day. Yeah, so I'm maybe just go for a bike ride. All right, selling opportunity. Oh, I was looking at the phone. I didn't see it. And there was exactly a freaking 75.9. I didn't see it. Oh, it could be done here. It could be done. I may get out here. I did not see it. Not paying attention. ABC up. ABC up. Here it is. I was not paying attention. I thought it was going to go. Yeah, I should have recalculated this. So it could be done. I think it's going to be up to the E-minis. All right, I'm going to at least minimize. God, I'm so close to entry. All right, it could be done. I'm out. Actually, I want to go one tick above. It could be done. Actually, I may go short here. I'm going to go one tick up, one tick up. All right. I may take a scalp here. Going up with it. Going up with it. Get me out. All right. Okay. So I'm up 280. I may take a short here. I'm going to go for a short. I'm going to go for a short. Right there. Get me in. Get me in. I'm going to lower it. Extremely advanced trade here. So this could have been a truncated 5. It bounced off of that number again. Actually, it went one tick above and it bounced off really hard. So that could be a tail, but it did not do a maximum C. A maximum C is going to be a 76.2. I'm actually going to minimize my risk. This could be a mistake. But I'm going to minimize my risk just in case it wants to do a maximum C. And I think the big boys may help us now. So first target, if this is doing an ABC down, first target is going to be at 74.1. Second target 73.6, and then if it turns into a wave 3, it's going to go down to 72.8. I don't know if there is enough time. I think if the big boys drop out of the sky, it may. I'm going to extend this to first target. Okay, so we already know where first target is. That's where the stop is, so I'm not going to waste my time doing that one. But I could use this as a second target. Okay, here is the original target right there. Okay, that's where, if it turns into a wave 3, if we had more time, that's what I would go for. But I'm just gonna go for an ABC scalp. I'll be very happy with that. I think we're running out of time. All right, keep going. But a really good number would be 73.6. But I don't know if I want to risk. I don't know if I want to. One bird is better than two birds flying. There it is. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yeah, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it, and I may call it a day here. Go, go, go. Oh, man, the E-minis are dropping. So I got stopped out on that ES trade. Okay, I'm going to have to lower this. Look at my YM. Didn't I say I was going to go down 600 points? I don't know why I had that feeling. It's a 500 already. I just have a feeling it's going to be a negative 600 points on the YM. Did it go for a new low? It just went for a new low, yeah, because it was 450 right before. Yep, I don't know why, but I think YM is going to end up minus 600. If it goes minus 600, this target will probably, and this is it still in the consolidation area? 72, no, that is not. So I'll be happy with this right here. Yeah, I am not gonna go to target. Now it may want to test this, but I think we're out of time. All right, YM's trying to go for a new low. Come on, don't play with me. Do not play with me. Let's go. Or I'm going to raise it up a hair. I'm going to go in between both of them. Come on, YM. NQ's trying to go up. YM is fighting. Fighting for new lows. There it is. There it is. Go, 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 go. Go, YM. Go. Almost made a new low. But there's a whole bunch of buyers there. There it is. Go, 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 go. Yes, new low. Come on. Already 530 negative. Go. Yes. Come on. Hit target. Go, go, go. Oh, man. No. Don't bounce. Don't bounce. All right, I'm going to raise my target. Oh, man. Oh. Oh. Come on. Did I get greedy? Oh, I think I might have gone greedy on that one. Oh, no. Oh, man. Was I... Come on. All right. No, YM's going up. Come on. Come back down. All right. I gotta put my stop at entry. Gotta put my stop at entry. I don't want to give any money back at this stage of the game. All right. Still have a chance here. Come on. Yes. Go. There, the end of the day stall. It just stalls at a number. I hate that. Go, go, go. Come on. Oh. All right. I got to raise my stop. That's it. Think I got greedy. Dumbass. Dumbass. Wow, there's a 128 lot. Well, that's on the dome at 73.6. Wow. Wow. Is the YM done dropping? Well, that's, come on, open up. So there's a 56 lot at 73.3. All right, I'm going to lower it. I'm already at entry. What do I got to lose? Commission. That's it, right there. All right. I'll end up with 280 minus commish. But I would have been happy getting out here. Just like that other one, right before the gap. I would have been happy with that one too. All right, I'm getting out, guys, at 100. Gonna put 100 in my pocket, and I'm gonna be happy. There's a buying opportunity here. Oh, actually, I want to do a stop up. All right. Stop up. 100 points. Get me out. Get me out. Come on. That's it. Go. Oh, man. It hit it. That's it. Give me out. Give me out. Give me out. Huh. The bid is at 74 too, and it won't fill me. Wow. Look at that. Or is my system frozen? What the hell is going on here? Get me out. All right. Whew. Okay. There's a buying opportunity here. I don't know if it just did an ABC down, as we know, right? Because ABC. But I'm looking at a lot. No, I'm done. Guys, I'm done. I went from 350 negative to 380 positive. A lot of emotions today. I'm happy. I'm done. All right, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great day. Hope you made some money following me. If you lost, I'm sorry. But I'm done. Okay, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great day. I'm out.